Усім привіт, з вами Реворн, продовжуємо проходити Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Зупинилися ми у замку. Зараз будемо сюжетку проходити. Будемо з пташиком їхати. Катеринка. Ладно. Так. Ух, їбать, потрібно скрізь скинути, а нахуй я з ним хожу. Боевой меч, конечно, блядь, вони мені надавало всякой хуйні. Це я продам. Я крест хотів скинути. Що тут ще? На мені лута, конечно, теж не замало. 2 шнапса. Цікаво, що так важить дохуя? А вже? Рецепти. А, єбать. А як я про це забув? Во, тепер я вже... Ну і броніки, ладно, оця вся хір. Ще немало вже. Так, торгувати. І... Грошей нема, пошов в очко. Ибо нехуй было меня мучать с уёбанными подковами, блядь. Я заебался, блядь, ту ёбаную подкову ковать, блядь. Там уже... Ташика може. Хуяся. Поехали.
I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Так хотелось можно.
Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
А де мій чудо-конь? Як достать лошадь?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Ah, it's only a pile of stones, though.
You mean a masterpiece of stone masonry? I'd have thought you, of all people, would be capable of appreciating fine craftsmanship. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You could tell him about me, how I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right, a fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith. Just what Pa would like to hear. Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truscovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ugh!
Quick! Ka! Quick!
Сука, я виноград жрал, блядь.
Ka! Ka!
Бля, у него лошадь пизжена, ну так нечестно.
Quick! Come on!
Андрю.
Ka! Ka!
You almost ran me
Ka!
Де цей дурак?
Just a bit further. Whoa!
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Це його, блядь, безответственность, блядь. От знову он хуйней займається.
O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians' nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Bergov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Bergov does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sahan. Nabakov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Оцей ручей через мост. Так. Він швидше не хоче. Це, по-твоєму, галоп, блядь? Вроді все чисто.
Turn left here. A nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Опа, а отут? А я їх дивився чи ні?
What do I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Nabak a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
По-моєму, минулий раз було менше.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Она такая мутная крепость, пиздец.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Palzo, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
О, секунду. Да ёбаный рот. Все, я готов.
15 horses! My word, sir! You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lads' feet. But you can drop in on
Опа,
and check out who's
кузнец.
looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose. At least we'll show you how.
Що кузнець торгує?
Welcome. What can I do?
Well, it's nice to meet someone from...
Is that me and my brother wanting to get out of the smithing trade? But something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
Так.
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. And it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Так.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. so he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
Так.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sakura, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Храбрый и справедливый. Это не важно.
It doesn't matter. He's a lord and I'm a commoner.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. It was good to see you, my friend.
Торговаться не будешь?
Quality armor. And lots of it. The lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
Цікаво. Сундучки я люблю, блядь. Ніхуя цікавого. Ни чертежей, ни хуя. Набор портного. Тільки набор портного, блядь. Окей, з цим ми розібралися. Тут що? Набор кузнеца. Ага. Что? Блять. Боевой арбалет. Це арбалет. А, да. Все, не бачиш, по ідеї. Набор стрелка.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Ах ты, сука. Я знаю. Сука, я догадуюсь. Це у цей хуй, блядь, типа розбойник. Блядь, ну от я в цьому впевнений, но я не знаю на скільки відсотків, но, блядь, 90, да, окей, даю 98%, що? Що це? Що це він?
Christ!
Poor fellas. What happened to them?
Bandits, that's what. His lordship's patrol ran into them and they had a nasty fight. They gave them what for, but a couple of our lads were badly knocked about. So I'm patching them up. And who might you be?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Так, за монаха... За монаха зря я сказав. Ну, в принципі, це було маяк. Моя країна.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Шо, блядь, собрать? Маки и шалфей. Кто такие шалфеи, блядь? Це що? Це шалфей, да? Ні, це календула. Ти шалфей. Ладно, хорошо, хоч я знаю, як маки виглядають. Так, маки собрали. А календула? Ой, шалфей. Хуяся. Бля, де шалфей? Як він виглядає? Оце, мабуть, да? Ні, одуванчик пише. Синій одуванчик якийсь.
What's that you got?
Шалфей. Заброшенная хижина. Шо? Охотничья стрела. Сало. Ну і ладно. Більше нічого нема. Де ж, бляха, шалфей? Набі, як він... О! Я знаю. Шалфей. Ось він. Фиолетовый. Ебать я теперь. Хуя себе. Зараз я його, сука, быстро. Швидесенько оформив. Може бути. Я не впевнений, конечно. Ну, ось, шалфей. Як я сказав. Хо-хо-хо. Клара. Де вона ділась? А ось вона. Ну окей. Блять. Що далі? А, календу. Сорі. Календу легше знайти. Календу. Ой, пам'ятаю, я ще малий. Рвал ее. Замесь йода использовали. Бабки мазали. Ой, какая сучара, блядь, обжигает конкретно.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Якщо ти про розвалену ізбушку, я там уже був.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Що, здуріло, що ли?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Что-то не понял твою загадку. Я понял, ты меня хочешь.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Нихуя себе.
I hope they didn't hear us in
Блядь.
the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Так.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Блять. Що це, блядь, тільки що було? Чиста подруга завела в кусты, меня выебала, блядь, пиздец.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
Ну, вони якісь не дуже. Я думаю, навряд чи я тут знайду тупову лошадь.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Дружок, если что, я ж тебя урою, ёпта. И твоих дружков. Клара, блядь. Не-не-не-не-не, я с тобой ебаться не буду. Ты шо, угораешь, блядь? Куда ты меня ведешь? Ладно, містяк ми той пройшли.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. But the
Якийсь він мутний, блядь. Да, они по-любому це бандюги, блядь. Инфа сотка. Просто широкий длинный меч. Хуяся. Лянь, ну снаряга, пиздец. 400. Панские латные перчатки. Давай це візьмемо. Заточу потім. Просто максимально воно підозріло виглядає. Стільки лошадей. Так, о лошадях хочу знатись. О, вот он вернулся. Узнать о лошадях.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Так.
don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Gah! Quick! 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 Gah!
Ебать, у него лошадь.
Gah! Gah! Go! Just a bit further.
Пиздец.
Gah! Quick! Go! Gah! Gah! Go! Quick!
Сучара, лянь.
Come on!
Який він, сука, шустрий.
Gah! Quick! Gah! Gah!
Бля, хуйло, блядь.
Gah! Gah!
Що це тільки що було, блядь?
Go! Gah!
Блядь, у нього
Come on!
потрібно буде його лошадь оприходити.
Quick! Whoa!
Що у нього за лошадь?
Blessings to you.
Блядь, она... Ладно, она по скорости дрюча. Опа. Смелость хуйня. Шкрыле. Блять. Смелость и хуйня. Хіба смелость це головне? Блять, ну я оцю лошадку хочу. Можно ее аккуратненько спиздить? Ладно, давай засейвимся. Вдруг я зараз миссию провалю. Я хочу вночі спробувати її спиздить.
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Понятно, не можна. Сука. О, блять.
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
Блять. Он птачек идет.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle. Get ready to leave, Henry. Lord von Bergov is expecting us.
Сука, я не встиг, блять. Зачекай. Блять. На скачки просто не потрібно час витрачати. Давайте заново пройдемо. Ні-ні-ні-ні-ні. Поки не сюди.
Don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you. What?
Was that you? Ah, never mind.
Now,
God
loose
be
ends,
with you.
sir. Dice
Keep the
will
peace,
help pass
and
the
we'll
time.
stay friends. I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn. Take the weight off your. I play.
I have a bit of...
What game?
Ладно.
I actually don't...
Що за завдання тут? Ладно. Лошадь не спизжу. Ну, больше о лошадях, короче. Я, в принципі, дізнався майже достатньо. Но чи приїду ще за лошадью, спіжу її.
I've
It's a
got
good
this.
thing you've...
I hear you're a keen...
You heard damn. All that traveling must have. Take the weight. I.
Would you like to play
What game?
nice, as it should...
Let's play.
Так. Защиту візьмемо. І по ціні що там? З головою дьявола. Давай одну візьмемо. Заряженная игральная карта, честная карта. Дачевая игральная кость. Звучить заманчиво, берем. Ага.
I'm seriously curious about you,
Yeah.
lad.
I'm sorry, but
I'd like to play...
What game would you...
Nice.
Let's...
На цьому все, да? Ще одна потрібна. Ще одна потрібна. Не понял.
Come on then,
А, я
show
не
us what you
можу,
can
коротше,
do,
грати.
unless you're playing for the first time.
Huh? What? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient.
Ладно. То, що цикліве, це, в принципі, не проблема. Бойовий конь якось дивно.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. We can chat along the way. But first we have to get going. The horses are waiting, so let's go. It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Окей, окей. Скільки в неї виносливості? Це чисто гоночний конь і все. «46», а тут 39, 181, 175, все одно надрючить.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. I got to know a local girl. What a time we had.
Naturally. I take care of the important stuff while you chase the girls.
I'm only following your example, sir.
You have a point there. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
Так.
Wait. I'd like to explore a bit more.
Why? We did what we were supposed to. There's nothing keeping us here now.
I know it sounds odd, but... there's something fishy here. I've got a bad feeling about it, and I want to find out more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
Так.
What?
Окей, тут я не пролізу. Пиздец.
But your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
What was that?
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he
Окей, окей, окей.
shouldn't you join him?
А як же мені сюди потрапити? Вже повинні бути якісь слабкі міста. Якісь залази, щось таке. Бляха, нічого не можу знайти. Що, ніяких не залазів, нічого взагалі? Ну, тільки вночі діяти. Іначе ніяк.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh, you pooch.
До ночі почекати, що? Він піде, да? Так. Де сич? Сильное снадо без сича, а звичайного нема? Хуй его придется сильно юзать. Поки нічого. У нього панське. Цього дурака можна і вбити. Блять. Його не можна було вбивати. Ладно. Сука! Что ж такое, блять?
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Це по-любому бандюги, блядь. У нього, блядь, меч. Що це за меч?
Excellent mission, Andy. What about you?
I had a great time. I got...
Natural. But now...
Wait.
Why?
I know it...
Henry, please. All right. And a sure. I won't or will meet...
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Просто неправильно почав. Да, блять. А, все, я понял. Потрібно розузнати. Так. Це... Блять, пес оце зайобує, піздець. Що в першій частині, що в другій, блять. В нього постійно спотикаєшся, блядь. Все. Так, мята мені нахуй не в'їбалась. Так. Що в тебе? Ну, вони срібляні, так що вони нахер мені не всрались.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
Так.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
Так.
Before we attack, I want to know your fortress's weak points.
Just count his men and bring 3 times as many, damn it. And make it fast.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go!
Так. Натури, Яромир. Серебряный крест, туда-сюда, гроши. Окей. Чисто теоретически я же можу їх повбивати?
Wow. Ammunition. And loads of it.
Так, обычный болт. Да. Може дійсно їх побивати? Я не можу контактувати. Дивно якось. Один хуй, да, я їх зараз побиваю, один хуй я з ними змагатися вже не буду. Тому що це ж бандюги, по суті. Може, з діалоги скипну. Так. І тобі на тот світ. Так. Це охуєнний шанс взяти їх. Залутать. Так. Хорошо. Хорошо, хорошо. Хорошо. Я не можу відкрити. От сука. Блять, а може він нормальний? Сука, його щось розмазало конкретно.
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Рыцарский щит. Стан, конечно, дерьмище полное. Рыцарский меч. Что, и кузнеца захуярить? Як думаєте? Гладкий панцирь. Кузнеца давай захуярим. Цікаво, вона заспавниться чи ні? Світильник, ніхуя себе. Такого ще в мене не було. Нормально. Нормально. Я сподіваюсь. Ладно, відкрити тут не можна. Хуйово. Що тут потрібно по сюжету, скоріш за все, хуярить. Ну, типов я цих захуярил, уже заебись. Ну. Тут хтось є. Тут нікого нема. Подмастерье бык. Давай его теж захуярим. Чтоб он им гроши не производил. Ой, ну типа. Ух ты, блядь. Тут це такий. Витрак приблуда. Блять, а вдруг кузнец был нормальный? Я ж так не дізнаюся. З цим ми можемо зробити отак от.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord waiting.
Все, я пішов.
That's it. Go now.
Козлик. Короче, я так понял, може, да, дійсно, я зараз попропускаю куча всякої хуйні.
Hey! You're not allowed here! Go away now! Go away!
Короче, да. Я зараз попропускаю просто, блядь. Сука. Я и кузнеца, и усіх захуярил.
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
It's a good thing you've come. X the mission, and he promised to send. What about you?
I got...
No. But now.
Wait.
Why?
I know...
Henry,
Please.
all right. And a
Sure.
I won't. Or will.
Ти. Ви ж залишилося дочекатися ночі. Та блядь, не то нажав, сука. І пізда їм. Всі пішли туди, а я пішли сюди. Так. Так.
Fuck, whatever.
Чому мені скіл не прокачує? А? Блять. Якого хуя, блять? Не изучаю. О.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Так.
When we arrived, their leader pretended... Who
О,
is
а мы что, все бачил? Так, почему я тебе должен верить?
How did they take the fortress?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ.
You're right, sir. I'll tell Lord...
God...
Двері не можна відчинити. Так. Єдине, що залишилося.
Wow. Ammunition. Loads of it.
Тик-тик-тик. Що тут у нас ще? Бор броніка мені не потрібен. Снадоб'є хорошо. Так. Ключі не можу взяти. Ну і де воно, блядь? Так. Не взаимодія. Ой.
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Тут тепер комник. А що у конюха? Грошики. Роздавальна ігральна карта. Це хорошо. Темная миланская бригантина. Заберем панские латные перчатки. Заберем миланские перчатки. Бригантина. Вот таких у мене ще не було. Панське подножие. Ля-ля-ля. Давай оце теж заберем. Воїн. Воїна, в принципі, можна і вбити. Так, ти хто воїн? Та тихо, блядь, що ти робиш, блядь? Та брось тіло, блядь! Іди сюди, ёпта. Пиздец мені. Ну, блядь.
You deserve.
Да, блядь! Сука! А!
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
Excellent, man. What about you?
I had a I got to...
Nah. But now back to...
Сучара, блядь.
Wait.
Why?
I know... Henry, please.
Все, блядь, заебал, ну, блядь, ну не выебывайся. Що сказав, значить потрібно. Сучара, блядь. Сука, хуйло яке, блядь. Взял меня, забил, блядь. Меч одразу достал, блядь. У меня ни меча, ни хуя, блядь. Ну такі випадки, блядь. Спеціально для цього хуєсоса я візьму, блядь, меч. На всяк випадок. Я тебе, сука, покажу, блядь. Я тобі, сука, дам, блядь. Я тобі, сука, дам, понял? Говори, хуйло, блядь. Поднимай, блядь, тело, ёпта. Ні, чисто, ну, типологічно, я повинен був пленника врятувати, тому що може бути потім знову шантаж.
Fucking job.
Не вздихай, ёпта. Так, тобі пощастило, що у тебе ім'я якесь є, а не просто воїн. Був би воїн, блядь, уже би, сука, трупаком валявся. Зачекай, у нього щось тут є, по-моєму. Панські, хуянські.
What do you... Sooner or...
What?
I'm your...
Блядь, знову забув ці.
Well, who is...
I have his... Now. We don't...
Before we...
Just count his men.
I'll tell...
Блядь. Какашник. Ну, хіба отак гарно робить? Капуста, морковь.
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Так, окей, з цим розібралися. Воин. Бля, що його прийдеться... Ну, блядь, о планах можемо їх доложити, ёпта. Ох, хуй. Підармот, бля. Тут же окремо, да. Світильник. Світильник це хорошо. Буду такий крутий, як вони. Ти... Ну все, пиздец. Ладно, не вийшло, блядь, ну уже... Хулі, сука, робить. Я їбав знову проходити. Пішли, Барбос, ми свої справи зробили. Єбать! У мене нахуй бізнес-план. Я ж та бляха. Лошадь можу спиздить по дорозі. Вірно? Зачекай, це ж вона? Ну да. Тепер взяли и погнали до цагани отмывать. Сбежать. Блять, а я... Блять. Зачекай, я зараз повернуся просто. Хто така?
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor, too.
Так. Так, куда ты идешь?
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed, where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Єбать, це типа смерть. Прикольно. А вот не прикольно то, что я лошадь проебал. Блять, она у меня відволікла, и я лошадь проебал. Де, блять, лошадь? Ладно. Робимо тоді так. Йдемо сюди. Попадаємося стражнику. Наприклад, тобі. Лошадь же з'явилась, да? Да. Давай я тобі віддам все. Збрось, блядь.
Wait! Don't move! Give up!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. Now it's time to deal with your horse thieving.
Так.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again.
Це все?
Back off.
Ля, прикол.
Oh, you pooch.
Полежи тут. Відпочинь. Так, шолом в тебе хороший. Я, пожалуй, его возьму. Панские перчатки туда-сюда. Вот на подножье. В общем, нормально ты чел. Заряжен. What? Так. Перевес. Скинем С, скинем С. Скинем С, скинем С. Скинем С. И С, и С. Же, блядь, все ворованное повытягивал. Козел. Так, погнали. Мені, в принципі, тепер не потрібна навіть та лошадь у лісу. Так, 200. Потрібно запам'ятати початкова ціна.
Servus.
Так.
Tartuke Joe.
Can't you see
Whoa. Тихо.
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Та угомонись.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
Купи.
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye. Wait a moment. The price of the horse, plus my services, and if I deduct the price of yours, this is what I get.
390. Давай торгнемся, я тобі.
You accept?
Look. You know what? Let us go and switch over the saddles before.
А може потім би я б її получив безкоштовно. Ну, ми це вже не зізнаємося. 200 цих, ну, накидається на неї. Це типа моя піжа, да? Хуяся, це піжа. Ну, дорожче. Так воно і виглядає піжа. Давай візьмемо це. Конське сідло. Оце давай залишимо. Так, це однозначно мої. Що тут ще? В принципі, как би все. А йому давай оце продаємо. Оце і, бляха, я хуй знаю. Давай оце продаємо. Ні, нехай оце, воно, блядь, да хуя важить. Смелость 17. Це, конечно, хуйово. Де цей хер? Так. У нього ж є, а у нього такої херні нема. Ладно. Крашеная пол. 13 кило, блядь. Не, ладно. У меня грузоподъемность поднялась, так что...
Let's talk about...
You must... Nah, I'm done haggling.
Сука. Ну ладно. Так.
Christ, pardon me.
Широкий длинный меч, туда-сюда. Чтоб цыганям продать ничего. Сука, нічого. Ні, оце є. Сумку. Обычный жупан. Длинный комбинезон, длинный комбинезон. Простые штаны. Штаны бродяги. Сапоги бродяги, вот це все.
Larger divas, Gajo.
Так. Я прийшов продавати. Перше оце хотів продати. Оце продати. Лянь, он за копійки купляє, бля, піздець. Ладно, мені з цим, щоб не тягатися. Скину уже цьому херу. Хочется сумки 100%. Сука, козляра. Сука. Блять, скільки там листать? Книги бы еще попродавал. Он чертежи купляю. Ёпта, блядь. Можно чертежи ему продать. Хер, не вистачає у нього грошей. А я пищу продаю. А пищи нихуя, так что. Давай купим копченая баранина.
Word about the...
Hey, masa umatanto. China.
Сука, хер, блядь. Шо, є шо? А у мене ще є. Що продати?
Morning. What do you have? I really need to eat
Та
something.
єпта.
What do you have?
Пиздец, топовый лут, блядь, взял просто. За копейки, блядь, продал. Ну, не топовый, ну. Хотя, блядь, я же сам продал. А никто ну, светильник что, завязать-то можно? Сука. Да похуй.
Thank you. And a good day to you,
Уже
friend.
поебать.
Apologize.
God bless.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is.
Some kind of moonshine? A sip of that can do miracles.
No, not moonshine. It's a protection against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would drive us out, or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Recon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay you well. You have my word.
All right, then.
Mistores. Good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber. And do your best, so it serves the voivode long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself. I apologize.
Окей, выковать саблю, блядь. А я-то сабли ковать не умею, алё. Бать придумали, конечно.
Oh, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering. It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Good boy.
Careful!
Так.
All right, go.
Так, окей. Да, лошадь, конечно, ну лошадь зараз пизже виглядає. Не ширмо.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Slow down, you idiot.
Oh, come on.
Де цей хер?
Henry! Foul weather.
True. But maybe you'll come out of it blooming.
Rusting, more likely.
Careful.
Потрібно до цього зайти.
How can I
Show me your...
Так, я тобі продать хотів. Блять, не можу. Так, зачекай, він в іншій частині. Так, де він? Він тут? Писарь. Реально, рицарі. Так, ладно, тут можна переодягнутися вже по-людськи. Одягнутися. Блядь, зараз ще...
Hey, you shouldn't be bothering us here.
Що, спить чи що? Ладно. Піду до птачика.
Prodigal son Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect me. That means going where I tell you, when I tell you. Got that? You seem to have trouble remembering who your lord is and what your duties are.
The fortress has been taken over by bandits, and the real Lord Nebak is their prisoner.
What? That's the silliest excuse I've ever heard.
I swear to Christ it's true. It wasn't easy to find out. And that's what held me up. Quick, let's go and see von Berghoff. We must tell him immediately.
Let's go then, and you can fill me in on the way. I want to know exactly what you found out. This is serious.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Sir Jaromir? While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Он явно просил о помощи.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Cable. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Так.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Так, у вас тут кочевники поселились. Накрыли подозрительно. Понять семин. Зараз, секунду. Чуєте, я так подумал. А в натуре Рудый-то подозрительно попался.
A strange thing happened. Young Semi rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory, as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Подарок из личного арсенала, який ми.
I wanted to ask you something else about the interrogation, sir.
What is that?
Where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells. Talk to Lord Capon. He knows where.
I think I'll go now, sir.
Off you go. We will speak once you have news.
Час врубать поганого хлопця. Ну ладно. Це у мене на пасівці, в принципі.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people.
Давай, я навіть шляпу зніму.
What have I got myself into?
Ні, ну типа, не знаю як вам, ну типа, якби, це дуже погано. Це прям, ну, не можна так робити. Я його з радістю поколочу. Це прям до жуті цікаво. Хі-хі-хі-хі-хі.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
Так.
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
Ah! Fuck off! This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish? Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Ty.
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
Ty.
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed-up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander, too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Что он там щипает, блядь? Писюн, что ли? Куда, блядь, лянь, там одяг.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Where's that band of yours hiding?
Так.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Так.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You should start behaving reasonably, or it'll truly end badly.
Badly for you! You'll swing on the gallows, bastards!
I asked what else you know about the captain.
Ah! 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 I don't know anything else about him. Truly. He's some nobleman who actually cares about the local folk. I don't know anything else. Fuck off!
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf?
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
I don't know anything else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Окей.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Знову щипці.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Так.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit! Damn it, Henry! He's dead now!
Jesus.
It doesn't matter what you just... Let's get out of here.
Бля. Сука. Да, негарно вийшло.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
Все, більше так робити не буду, блядь. Захуярив у випадку.
What was that? What's beside? But don't get the... I don't... Us, come on. Shit.
Да пішли, не очкуй. Я вже все знаю. І так уже не цікаво, правда, ну. Мені цікаво просто, нахуя вони на нас напали, та все. Мені це цікавить. Так, ладно.
You blooded the last...
We're not... Lord von... Who are... No. That's for us to...
And who are you?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So...
Not just...
Yeah.
Так.
This is... You know...
You won't attack... Any...
Let's do... Now you'll...
Так.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool. Like you two. And stupid as he is, just who
No,
did not...
someone
And a
got you.
bollock.
You know, I know...
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him!
Don't lie!
Truly! I just know he's got a nose for good ideas, and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Так.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! No! All right!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was but he's
What talk?
He was just...
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he?
I don't...
Ладно.
To hell with you.
Все. Тепер, в принципі, я витягну із нього більше інформації.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support. Every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's... some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Ладно.
Fine. I'll believe you.
Так.
Somebody in the region must be helping you. But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semin!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't... You slaughtered all of you!
Ладно.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Ой, каже.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task, and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible, and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
You'll get yours one fucking day.
Careful.
Да, був варік прикольніше, якщо б цей він вмер. Ну, тепер мені чомусь здається, що... Тепер мені чомусь здається, що Ван Бергов оцей злий чел. Він, скоріш за все, і злий. Де він?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Так. І що он тут?
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Older Semin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Та не потрібно.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
There's something...
Just be sure to get...
Так. Ні, ну, типа, блядь, помстимося. Похуй, якщо навіть Ван Боргер цей, блядь, поганий якийсь, но... Вообще супер. Рыцарь.
What would you like?
My body is...
Certainly.
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Все, отхилились.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Это ж моя лошадь, да? Потрібно подивитися оці штучки на лошадь. Ух ты! Просто лошадь. Це пташика, да?
How can I help you to... I'll have a look.
Що, у тебе щось з'явилось нове? Чи ні? А, глянь, це зовсім інше. Ну да.
Oh well.
Так, ладно. Потрібно подлагодитися і, в принципі, можна суету наводити. Серйозно, а коли я, блядь, встиг? Сука. рицарі, ніхуя собі. Мені цікаво, зроблять потім рицарів. Так, мені потрібно матеріали. Це все нехай буде, а от оце скинуть. Пленник. Блять, у него лошадь прикольно.
Is everything ready for Semin?
My men are already waiting outside. I want to get it over as soon as possible. Can we go?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us. So
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear
Let's
it.
ride.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Блин, того попаяло вообще пиздец. Жах. Що з вами коїться, ёбаний рот? Чи це я, блядь, вам строй зламав, чи що?
Whoa, whoa.
Ну, поехали, ёпта. Пиздец. Блядь, ну... Что это за хуйня, блядь? Ладно, я понял.
We've got a long haul ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Ну давайте, ёпта.
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Henry,
Полетели.
you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two, but this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion.
Ну-ка, я ж забыл про скиллы. Так. Быстрее. Ну, це потрібно. По-любому. Так, що далі? Ловкость. Оце. Так, верховная езда. Так. Ага. Так, незаметность. Оце давай. Блять. Да блять.
Broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Ці ребята, кстати, виглядають більш не як розбойники, а якісь повстанці. Опа. Де ми тут їдемо? О, Семен. Так ось що це Семен. Зараз побачимо. Предателі вони чи ні. Шолом классный у лошади, пиздец. Хочу теж таке.
Open the gates for Lord Bergoff's emissaries!
Кстати, чуешь, подозрительно Рудова он завербовал.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Так.
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding. Long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
Так.
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Пиздец. Блядь,
I'll show you.
Right up to it.
You got him! No chance! Take that fucker out!
Bash him on the head!
Take that!
You'll be fucking sorry!
Yeah!
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Alder away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Alder. Pa can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
That wasn't the plan. We didn't come here to murder. We were just supposed to...
Once von Berghoff hears of this, you'll see!
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Pray, you rat!
Von Berghoff sends his greetings, whore.
Пиздец.
Hell with you. Don't try to stand in my way. It's either them or us.
This is going to get ugly.
Рыжего нема, кстати, побачив?
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Я его добыть не можу. Блять, убили служанку. А ты угомонись, блядь. Бля, они не сдурели, блядь, вообще. Да, блядь. І пташек почав з ними воювати.
You haven't a chance! Fucking traitor!
Right on the money!
You're in it with Alder too!
Show your star!
You're traitor. You're in it with Olga too.
Да ёб твою. Все, пизда нам.
Show what you're made of.
I knew you couldn't be trusted.
Сука.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Зачекайте, блядь. Так не годится, блядь. Ну они, блядь, взяли всю деревню, перекосили. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не, це теж не годиться.
We've got a long haul ahead of us.
Та ну,
So to
блядь.
hell with unnecessary nonsense. That's right.
Ладно. Пиздец.
Young Semine
Его
is fired
отговорить
against
можно,
our
чи ні?
lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed?
Ладно, я поки
You
відійду.
don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
So if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right, even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two, but this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage,
З однієї
surprise,
сторони
they
їх
couldn't
теж можна, типу, зрозуміти, ну...
Maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas,
Це дуже жорстко. Я не знаю, поспробую, как би, це відтягнути, как би, ну, блядь.
We wounded him in the leg, so
Вбивати
he
їх
was
не дуже
unable to flee.
сильно хочеться.
He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Давайте швидше вже.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Блядь.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Так.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully. And you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive. Nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Сучара.
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashik. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Пизда, блядь, что робить?
You swine!
Come here! Get him from behind! Slice him up!
You got him! No, you don't.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Да.
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Alder away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Alder. Pa can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
That wasn't the plan. We didn't come here to murder. We were just supposed to...
Once von Berghoff hears of this, you'll see!
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Пиздец.
You won't make it to the gallows.
Sends his greetings, whore.
Ёпта, блядь, Агнешку захуярил. Ограбить. Хуёво, блядь.
No one here. I have to go a different way.
Брачний договор. Пиздец. Хоча теж, якщо взяти у рахунок то, як вони мені отхуярили тут, ну, блять, Агнешку, сука, жалко. Ну і похуй, що було, то було.
Where's he hiding?
Leave me be!
hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Don't kill me!
Да на очку я тебя набью. За них я, конечно, не ручаюсь, но...
Mercy!
Просто, ну, типа, теж подумать, ну, типа, блядь. Покушення було на пана, блядь, чи як їх там. В ті часи, мабуть, воно і так і було.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, hmm? By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about? You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstad, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Bergo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back and report this to von Bergel. Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but all those people, not Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now... Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
На, пиздец, конечно. Рыжего, кстати, там не було. Потрібно буде повернутися ще туди, і сам меч, по ідеї, повинен бути. Сподіваюся. Ну... Блять, каже, сука, ми думали, що це були люди, блять, Ван Борга, нахуй. А нічого, що, блять, різні, сука, кольори, різні ці, яких, блять, герби. Ну что за тупое утверждение, блядь? Дед, конечно, ни в чем не виноват был. Деда жалко. Обоих. Ну и людей, звичайно. Хуй знает, можна це оправдати якось? Чи не можна, блядь? Таку жорстокость. Вирізати усю сім'ю, усе поселення, блядь. Із однієї людини. Ча це незвичайна людина.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Цікаво, а є ще вимогу до цього вбити? Якщо б я його до цього вбив. Чи я не міг його до цього вбити? Хуй знає.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Не заёбы. Що мені тепер робити? З утра. А що це ж означає? Час піздіть.
Bit chilly.
Потрібно тут меч прибрати. Да, ночка була, конечно, таке собі. Ну, меня утешит кошель кузнеца.
Damn.
Кстати, а може мельник теж, блядь? Панський меч. Так. Топор павуча, такое уже не буду пиздить. Крім стріл. Стріл багато не буває. Так, тут все інше. Ну, оцю хуйню можна спіздити. Оцю хуйню. Потім оцю хуйню. Цю хуйню. Так. Це я не хочу. Чертежи, конечно же. Кошачьи лапки, конечно же. Уголь. Все ингредиенты. Тмички, ну ладно, похуй. І все, а грошей нема. Як так-то? Щось мене розочарував. Ну и ладно. Так. Так. Серйозно, це весь мій лут? О, ингредиенты забыл. Что самое главное. Блять. Да, розмова, конечно, така собі була. Перший діалог мені більше сподобався. Можна з дівіцею ще відпочити. Баф получить для розмови. Хуяся, ти охуєв, блядь, в моїй кімнаті ходить. Кошечка ще не прийшла.
Good day.
Давай одразу к услугам.
I could use the...
As you wish.
I'll gladly
Ціна
pay
вже
you.
не падає.
Excellent.
Хо, ху, хі, хо, хі-хі. Ебать, я игру растягиваю, пиздец, вообще просто максимально.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Не уебусь.
Careful.
Ну да ладно. Де ж бляха меч? Дуже цікаво меч. Я... Скільки рицарів там?
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
А у нього на
Sir.
рука через...
We've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Так.
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation, sir. Old Semin decided to fight back, and it ended in a horrible bloodbath. They're all dead.
Jan of Semin was a traitor. He deserved nothing less.
That may be true. But it is not for you to decide about his guilt. That is up to me! I did not send you to kill my vassals and subjects, damn it!
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Так.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
Так.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Так. Ключевого момента. Осторожно проверять ключевого момента. Сюжета после разговора с птичком. Решить доступ к открытому миру. Все побочные знания, кроме чертей в тросках, можно будет выполнить позже. А, так ничего страшного.
Careful.
Заволейбал. Так, саблю. А як мені саблю виковати? Я ні у кого таких чертежей не знайшов. Треба пошукати, ну... Може, щось з'явилось. Бачите? Ван Бьорху це не такий уйобок. Так, бойовий. Проклятая сабля, лянь, прикол. Все-таки є. Хуєся, а я не знав. Потрібні інгредієнти. Тоді, бляха, типа і не страшно. Так. А, оце хуйово, що поки що не можу. Ну, то вже потім. Що, погнали? Заодно і меч подивлюсь.
Kurva. Burning it. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Well, I've got half finished. It'll be done in no time. Now I just have to temper it.
Побачимо зараз, що вийде. Що по якості? Качество що? Ебать, превосходное просто. Типу, це саме краща якість. Залишилось заточить. Да, барон, блядь, будет меня долго згадувати.
All right, go.
Так. 100%. Так. А, я хотел материалы. Так, спочатку куди? Де лошадь моя? Ось. Мій кінь. Так, окей, з цим розібралося. Семен хорошо, ебать. Що ж там, сука, хорошого? Поїхав в путь. Що, пішли чекнемо, якщо можна.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what? You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Як туди потрапити-то? Сука. Невже і тут Блядь, глянь, і тут забаррикадировано. Може тут можна? Ні, сука, не можна. Блядь. А як мені той меч забрати? І що, його не можу забрати?
Bloody deep.
Та шо глибоко, блядь, тут нахуй по пісюн. Ну, тоді можна постиратися, мабуть. Бля, не стиратися не можна. Та ёбаний рот. Ну шо, пиздец тоді. Окей. Сказала, блядь, собаку якусь заробити. Во, у них коров якраз. Блядь. О. Правильно ж? Чтоб я зря корову не рубил. Аби корова підійде. Бля, походу корова не підійде. Ебать, тут всяких... Не-не-не-не-не. Все інше залишай. Де ж, бляха, меч? Скажи, туди ніяк не можна потрапити. І, сука, що, обов'язково собаку робіть? Де я, бляха, можу зарубити собаку? Де я, бляха, собаку можу знайти? Мені це потрібна дика собака. Її ж хуй знайдеш. Хоча б вовки, блять, я не знаю. Нікого, блять, нема. Ще є обриви. Окей, таке мені не підходить. Давай спробуємо туди підійти. Може спробувати її просто так віддати. Де вона?
About that saber for the...
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
There's no blood on it. Oh, the poor dog is not to blame for the curse. So why should it die needlessly?
Needlessly? It to die for my voivod. Go and come back when the curse is sealed in blood.
Блять. Де вона казала там собаки? Бля. Прийдеться кудись. О. В Дичекрадах по-любому собаки повинні бути. Тик-тик-тик. Лагерь Дичекрада. Дозор разбойников. Спочатку кудись сюди.
God bless.
Сука, обов'язково собака.
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Один хуй йому більше не потрібно. Карта утопленника. Шукати, конечно же, це не буду, но... Так, залишилося... Лагерь дичі крана. Та блять. Я сподіваюся, у меня кость не перебьется. Щоб барон жив, блядь. А вдруг дійсно, це ж, блядь, гра, це нереальне життя. Блять. Кинжал. Сука, что ж так печально, бля? Перегружен, блядь, да ёб твою. Сука, за ногу. Окей, тут собак нема, блядь. Тоді мені потрібно якийсь будиночок. Там, де може бути собака. Тут собака є. По-любому, но я її не хочу. Тут. Щоб барон жив, блядь. Что они потім табора может, ну, блядь, сука, умрет и... О! Охота на волков. Давай туди підемо. Блядь, такий обход, пиздец. А шо ты, блядь, нахуй прячешь? Сдурели вообще, блядь?
Die! Attack! Come and help us!
Yep. I yield.
Диви на нього. Петушок, блядь. Здаваться він зібрався. Чё, не перепутал? На один. І прикол в тому, що один і той же лут, блядь. Ладно. Це що за місце? Лагер дичекрадов. Туди підемо. Дичекрадов повинен бути... Так, а зачекай, тут ще. Це вище, і там вовки є. Я думаю, що вовки підійдуть, да? Блядь, що це на дорозі лежить?
Show me.
Ну, до дичекрадов можна і зайти. Блять, виглядає сабля охуєнно. Воїнське село, ля-ля-ля. Не підходить. Давай лошадь скроем. Так, шкура. И седло давай возьмем. Так. Пішли, подивимося. Офіси дичекрадов. Позначки. Здорово, ребят. Те ж саме, нікого, блядь. Може їх уже всех перевесили, блядь. Кентюрики. Пташика. Серйозно, нічого такого цікавого нема? Сука. Блять, еще й тепер важу дохуя. Нахуй я оце з собою в інвентарі тягаю. Пішли сюди. Уяу. Блять, не туди. Тик-тик-тик. Де ця тетенька? Іди сюди, блін.
About that saber for the voivod.
So did you find it?
I killed a dog. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukaribe. Beautiful. The voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the voivode was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The calls didn't say. Though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care.
Що вона дала? Та ти охуєла, блядь. Серйозно, нахуй? Та, блядь, сорян. Я не хотів. Шляпа бродяги, блядь, і 45, нахуй. Ну ладно, оце якась золота. Зараз спробуємо барона обнести. Що, зря сюди прийшли? Зараз то я вже піздець який професійний вор. Бля, увесь в крови, пиздец. Фу, вона сама з собою розмовляє. Давай подумаем, что у тебя там. Булава. Амулет барона. Бать, тут зелий. И рецептов. Что ще? Селитра знадобиться, сера знадобиться. Щелочный уголь давай возьмем. Гроши возьмем. Что, и шапку барона може взять? Хотя ну его нафиг. Головне є що тут. Ладно, досить. І до цього петушка сходимо. Зараз той хер пройде. Заберемо гроші. О, такий бать, я ж можу. Потрібно ж не забувати, що я, блядь, можу усі тепер замки вскривати. Це баба мене, конечно, котра на шухері стоїть. Пиздец, як напрягає. Так. Торгуй то, що я тобі дав. Надо я всі дискваліфіцирую, книгу теж. Отмички усі теж. І оцю херню все теж. Тому що їба нехуй жадничать. Це нехай чилиться. Мене завжди напрягало. Он постійно стоїть на шухері. Тільки я хотів її придушити, а не... Я хотел ее придушить, а не убить. Да, блять. Повязки. Негарно вийшло. Причем максимально негарно. Осуждаю. Блять. Так. Ще оце хотів вскрити і... Ладно, скривати небезпечно, коли тут усі тусуються. Ловчий, циган. Де мій приятель? Конник, во. Так. 420, диви як. Хорошо. Думаєте, шляпа бродяги, глянь, так у них тут цих, блядь, шляп. Охотничий пояс венгерский. Блядь, соблазняет, сука. Да хуя коштує. Не міг стриматися. Тепер бажано уходити. Блять, лошадь перегружена. Придется лошадь чистить. сука. Тоді нахуй. Оце. Це дуже довго продається. У мене, в принципі, от таких приколів достатньо. Залишилося 4 кіло. Амулет барона. Заметность, видимость меньше. Так, ладно. Потрібно щось ще скинути. Оце давай скину. Блядь. О, глянь, у меня тут всяких приколов. Все, потрібно давати дьору. Задолбала меня ця клептоманія. Хорошо хочу тільки в ігрі. Оце пиздец вообще. Ой, блядь, я еще одет як вор, блядь. Я не в доспах пишу. Нормально зараз. Думаю, тут же можно продавать. Ну, тут уже можно інакше.
I'm sorry. Good to see you.
Проклятая сабля. Та йобін бобін. Це за того, що їсти хочу. Нормально, хоч бігати можу. Так. Це моя лошадь? Хуяся.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
Так, тепер подивимось. Тут то, що я спіздив, можна продавати? А хер там, блядь. Опа, оце можна. Значить, це хорошо. Тільки я не знаю, кому тут можна продавати. Усі, сука, без грошей, без благодаря мені. Давай тобі спробуй. Половинку.
I'd like to just... We get...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
І ще у цьому сапожнику. Сапожника я теж не обносив. Блядь, цікаво, кольцо видно чи ні? Давай, я знаю, що в тебе може бути. Блядь, та ти, сука, ну нахуя ви так зі мною? Блядь, нахуй я в сумку це. Короче, все. Потрібно з цієї херні зав'язати. Давай, оце все. Ага. Потрібно поскидати, короче, вороване. Буде як з минулою грою, блядь. Куда це фасовать, блядь? Кому продавать, хуй знає. Не, я думаю, я знайду потім, кого обчистить буде важко. Но я, сука, знайду ще, як його обчистить можна буде.
What do you have?
У нього грошей нема. Давай я в тебе це куплю. Бля. А нахуя мені купляти, якщо я можу спіздити? Сука, важко. Ладно. Не буду купляти. Осуждаю, конечно. Це вообще... Піща книги. Ну, книги, оце все. Оце залишу. Карта утопліка. Брачний договор. Рецепти ні. А от пища, да. Хуя сна би я ворована нафиг туди. Слабая. Надо без стрелка. Сич однозначно залишається. Це я не знаю, що це, ну, нехай побуде там. Нам кошки не потрібно. Улітає штерні. Блять, сыч охуеннейшая. Ой, сильная, чтоб не юзать. Скинем. Я его, бляха, обожнюю. Шнапс, книги, доспехи. Украшення, давай, нахуй я з ними тягаюсь. Це все нехай буде. Зброя. Так. Лошадь потрібно роззброїти. Це все нехай буде. Все воровано нахер сюди. Так, почнемо з цього. Туди. Тут все заїбок. Оце. Це. Ні. Ні. Так. Скільки у меня всякого хер. Все майже спіжене. Не можна ж так, ёпта. Що я витворяю?
Lord be with you. What do
Да.
you want?
My body is...
Seth?
I'd like to get...
As you...
I'll gla...
Exit.
Оце, конечно, оцю всю херню не можна пропустити. Хреново це, блядь. Сука, мучання, блядь.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Так. Я хотів ще... Ти зачекай.
What would you like?
Так.
What'll it be this?
I need a hot bath.
All right, but
Та не проблема.
I'll gladly...
excellent.
А що, весь одяг постирала?
All done.
Ну, блядь, не,
I
ну
hope you
це
enjoyed your
наїбало.
bath, sir. Come back anytime.
Наїбало. Да ладно. Піду до птачика, уже, в принципі, поїбать. Ага, він там на дворі. А.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Ладно. Блять, я одяг тільки постирав. Давай спробуємо.
Lord von Bergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Ух ты.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Bergov will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons. Let's have a proper fight.
How many opponents do you want?
Well, at least 2, so it's not too easy.
If you say so. On guard!
Go fuck yourself! No, you don't! You won't get me!
Enough. I've had enough. You are really good.
Thanks. Let's wrap it up for today, eh?
Definitely. I need an ale and a good night's sleep.
Let's fight.
Come by another time. I've got better things to do right now.
Да. Я еще перегружаю тебя отдел. Короткий комбинезон. Панцирнаездника.
Excuse me.
Подарю его. І меч галімий теж подарю. За то, що пизжу у тебя пустили. Забирай. Обычный длинный меч из своего личного арсенала, блядь. Ты, сука, мій личный арсенал бачив? Особистий. Ти, сука, не знаєш, що таке особистий арсенал, блядь. Мій особистий арсенал. Короткий геймбезон. Нахуй. Скільки важить? 181 коштує. Ой, зачекай. У меня ж там чертежи є. Ну, їх уже обоих нема. Свадьба была веселая. Так. Так. До вечора, що я почекаю. Я б на осаді поучаствував.
Praise the Lord.
Come just...
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please.
and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else?
Так. Во. Набор броника. Это можно выкинуть уже. Набор кузнеца. Окей. Набор портного. Серьезно, блядь? Ворпорт сапожника. У меня вот ця шляпа, она фуловая? Чё на ней якісь кизеля? А.
Lad? Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to Hush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Come on, come here.
Okay.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Sorry, sir, but let's talk about something else.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Ты. Это с бляхами мы играем, да, походу? Рано кончится. Голова дьявола. Давай 2 возьмем. Це візьмем. Це візьмем і... Счастливая игральная кость, да? Давай вот так зробимо. Так, і бляха. Давай спробуем. Ее там срать не страшно.
Das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Шесть. А шо у меня? Тільки 2 двойки. Один.
If I was you, I'd take it.
5, да? 5 і 6.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Програв я. Виграй.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Here.
Теж голова дьявола.
Schön. Oh, Scheiße.
It has to work out sometime.
Так. Сука.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Блядь. Что ж такое?
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that.
Here.
Ладно, ему точно прет.
Das war's. You're up, my
We
friend.
didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Шістка. От 2 шістки уже який раз випадає. Смотри, постійно падають шістки. Просто не вистачає ще одної шістки. Хуйово. Що, давай спробуємо? Може п'ятірка випаде? Чи єдиничка? Не бачу. П'ятірка. Ну давай. Порадуй мене. Що там? Двойка. Ну такими темпами ми будемо дуже довго грати. А, глянь, у нього вже 450.
Is it still the same gear? Or the next one?
Oh,
That's what I'm
Scheiße.
talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
О, це хорошо.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Schön.
Скільки у мене 2 голови зробило, да?
Was ist los?
Хуєся.
It's all yours.
Ну да. Давай зробимо так.
Fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here.
Проіграй.
Oh my God. Nice.
Конечно.
Still not over.
А що, Найн? Ризикуєш. Дурачава. О, тепер пошло.
Bit of sense to count the dice.
Schön.
Господи, завязывай уже.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Голова дьявола. Та йо. Две тысячи, да. И что там мне потребно? Использовать бляху.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Так. Окей.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Историю другую мы попали.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Yeah, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Oldbrown, and this is Yeshek of Boar.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Так.
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
I'm sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
To have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well, now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Careful.
What's he doing here?
He came here with a message for our lord.
I see.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Так.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, milady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch-black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Well, it was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Не, оно выглядает стрёмно.
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
I understand. A pity, though. This evening could have belonged to us.
Let's go back to the banquet, my lady. They'll be missing you.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Просто єдине, що плюс, вона цей, як... Типа пані. Чи хто вона? Це що? Найти забрати все.
I don't doubt it.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry. We can have a drink afterwards.
Це більше ні з ким не потрібно поговорити.
I have a question for you.
Certainly.
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Oh, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is, then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow. The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is vouching for its safe passage.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's secret out of him today, so we'll have to drown our curiosity in wine.
Блять, он уже декілька разів.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
How do you like the company here? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Leipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
It happens.
Okay.
Just watch where you're going next time.
As it happens, they were cooked perfectly with plums and ginger, if you ask me.
Truly, that deserves a toast to Lord von Bergo.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost.
А де оця кошечка? Так. Ти. А Део? Якась я в душі не їбу, хто вона така. А, давай з іншими поговоримо.
Let's play dice.
Sehr gut. There's nothing better than flirting with Lady Luck.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
Блядь, серйозно? Так.
Offgate, I'm very curious about you.
Дві шістки. П'ятірка.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Schön.
has to work out sometime.
Так, о, вообще супер. Раз, два, три, четыре.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here.
Да, ему 6 вообще не прет.
Schön.
Завязывай. Неудача, да? Хуяся.
Das war's. You're up, my
We didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay. Played with them. They were
Голова.
rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Голову не... А ні з чим її зробити. Сука. Тут що? Це двійка?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Що зараз?
I've seen
Nothing
people
worth
play
mentioning.
better,
Блядь.
but never worse.
Nine.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
I'm done.
Ти здаєшся? Оля, давай.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Все, на наступній штуці просто...
Here. Schön.
Та зав'язуй вже, да? Все, неудача.
What's the
Looks
score?
like you don't even want to
It's all
play.
yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots
Так.
here.
Да? О, нарешті у нього отиграш пішов. Я вже за нього починаю болювати. Ну все. Я беру і... Де воно? Использую бляху.
If you think it will help you. Schön.
Ну, блядь.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. No doubt about it. His book seeks to overturn divine order.
Що, GG? Хуяся.
Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion and worse.
Das war's. That was a weak throw anyway.
Блядь. Я зараз їбало завалю, якщо він виграє.
Here. These.
Програй.
Good, good. I'm doing well.
Ні, програй.
Oh my
That's what I'm
God.
talking about,
Nine.
Janet. That's how you have to play. Who's winning?
6.
I forgot already.
П'ять.
Let it be now.
Мені теж щось наперед. Перестало переть. Пойдет.
If he was smart, he wouldn't be so stupid. The
cook is a woman, my lady. She's worth
Пиздец. Мені просто сотка залишилась.
I knew it'd be come on. I said as much.
Котру я получил.
Gutes Spiel, Mann.
Can't be helped. You win. Take what's yours.
Все.
Let's drink, my friend.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes, I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Окей. Так, все стандартно.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Так.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Так.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Не, якийсь він мутний. Так, с тобой то понятно. Тут з усіма поспілкувалися.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Osina. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Кажуть, сундук з травами. А де він? По ідеї, десь тут. Так. Тут же, да? Тут її нема. Який саме оцей? Ні. Оце? Цього, кстати, у мене не було. Я щось не розумію. Ні, мені не сюди. А куди, бляха? Теж не сюди. Це він, да? Да, по ідеї це він. Так. Окей. Це я зробив. Блядь. Шо? Ідіть на кухню за вином. Тут вино. А-а. Де бляха вино? Молоко. Окей, тут ніхуя. Тут десь, по ідеї, повинно бути, да?
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell.
Во. Вино ми знайшли. Так, птичек, бухать. Кольцо.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Так.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Обычный длинный меч. Хуёвый причем. Панские перчатки. Саксы. Ебать ему хуйню дали. Так, це спать. Блять. Так, где ж кольцо, блядь? Тут мені ще, по ідеї, можна знаходитись. Ця подруга десь тут шариться по-любому. Де б її знайти? Звуки ще лошаді якось. Це якось дивно. Ну, раз я ее тут поймал. Блять. А скільки їх там? Пизда. Він тут стоїть? Да, прикинь. Щось я сиранув. Ладно, я його грабувати не буду. Отут чекну, що тут. Вишити капюшон. Понял. Далі, в принципі, немає сенсу дивитися. Так. Він тут, типу, да? Кинжал, капюшон с окантовкой.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Хуясь. Де він ходить? Блять, він прям тут. Міг же він сюди зайти? Ні, нема. Окей, це зрозуміло. Тут що? Ніхуя. Що це за лошаді, блядь? Мощный жупан. Брутальная куртка. Сапоги путника. Он передо мной. Шты, капюшон, охотничий дублет, набор портного. Так, окей, а що я зайшов? Окей, це зрозуміло. Штіль черепов теж зрозуміло. Це окей теж. Що? Тупик. Так, це якісь поїми. Це теж якась поїма. Так, він пішов. Тут що у нас? По ідеї повинно щось нове з'явитися. Снадобье письмо. Візьмем. Золотослиток візьмем. Все візьмем. Де ж подруга це лазить? Панський капюшон. Візьмем. Такого я не брав. Блять, сюди йде. Ні, нема поки. Пізда мені. Сюди йде? Да. Ёб твою налево. Так, окей. Все, почисти тут. А що це за звуки, блядь? Так, окей. Це ми... Блядь, я навіть налушити не можу. Якось взагалі не зрозуміло. Ось сюди спробуємо зайти. Це, в принципі, єдина кімната, в котру я не заглянув. З моменту піра. Опа. Долболька. Ні, нахуй. Ні, тут еще получается. Тут повинна бути кімната вон того хуя. Ось вона. Так, що у нього в кімнаті тут? Документів ніяких нема. Принаймні поки що нічого не бачу. Тмички, хуїчки. Очень сложно. Давай скроем. Поки вони там бухають. Панский капюшон. Обычный жупан. Пиздец. А де? Зверху чи знизу вона? Пиздец. Ходу зверху. Ні, глянь, знизу. Ладно, я каже знаю, де її можна пошукати. Подругу. Так, оце можна кинути до лошаді. Панський капюшон до лошаді. Оце до лошаді. Долошення. І оце все долошення. Блять. Все одно, сука. Перевес, блять. Материалы. Книги. Що, блять, важить таке важке? А, доспіхи цього утирка, блять. А поки так, спробуємо.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Короче, вона десь тут шариться. Сука, де, блядь? Пір там. Що десь бляха тут. А ось де?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender now.
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole it.
Так.
How dare you? Do you have any idea? Oh.
Тут її нема. Потрібно було подивитися, воно тут чи ні? І тут цей. Хм. Що, воно вище пішло? І просто нема. Невже тут? Ні, тут сотника нема. Ще один крест. Сюда. Очень сложно. Що тут може бути? Очень сложно. Королевская игральная кость. Золотая бляха. Понятно. Так, ладно, окей, тут нихуя нема. Сотник откинулся, чи не, блядь? Блядь, хуйню якусь ще взяв. Ну да ладно. Потрібно птачок дати. Вина, там, снаряги його. Ще є ідея, де вона може бути. Десь вчихнула. Десь знизу.
I came to tell you I found Nickvart. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
Окей. Окей. Веселиться. Oh.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Sorry, but I won't do it. There'll only be a jealous scene, and who knows what else.
Aye, everyone will laugh, but the scoundrel deserves it. I'll teach him to make me the butt of his jokes. Let the company have fun at his expense for a change. In any case, thank you for the ring. I'll take care of the rest. Here's something for your trouble. It should come in handy, my friend.
Так.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Так.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Бля, серьезно?
I'm sorry.
Так, окей.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Отут вона ще може бути. Нема. Так, потрібно це скинуть. Може заважати просто важке. Завтра буде ще важче. Лев. Слабий лев. Набор портного. Так, оце ні. А оце ж, да. ты.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Так.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
Так.
So you don't have any...
I'll go and see what I can find.
Зачекай. Сумку. Блять, я на цьому все що.
I have some better...
Це.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice.
Ладно, шо. В наступній серії захватимо цю крепость, а в цій можна вже зупинитися. А, це моя лошадь, йоба народ. Я їх завжди. Усім пока. Зустрінемось в наступній серії.